Well, hello there. Oh, it is Friday, my dudes. And today, I'm going to part 4 of Elden Ring. We are approximately 15 hours in. Greetings, friend. We're about 15 hours into our first playthrough. I set the game down for a few days to return to our regularly scheduled Fire Emblem content. And today we'll be returning once more. And I'm very excited. Last time we were here, I believe we finished off a majority of... Oh god, Manlyanne. I missed you. We finished off the majority of...
Have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika.
Buddy, you alright?
You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
What's going on?
I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too.
Huh. Well, alright then. I wish there was a way I could upgrade my shield and have it, like, give better protection. Because right now it's just increasing the attack damage of it. You're fairly certain that I won't get to content that you've not seen yet? Well. Far be it from me to subvert expectation.
You'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith.
I think my A button's sticky or something, because it keeps skipping dialogue.
I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Well, I don't think we have anything to skip. Or that's really worth selling, rather. Probably never going to use this. Probably never going back to this. We'll hold on to that. I'm kind of gradually making my way up to this. That'll be pretty dope. People starting second playthroughs and you're killing bosses with 4% clear. Yeah, I mean, the game's massive. If people are starting their, like, next playthroughs, they're just... I don't know. I can't say they're playing the game wrong, because that's not something I'm qualified to tell them how to do. But that feels a bit rushy. You know? Why rush? Why rush the game? My opinion, of course. So... See, I'm still torn between using this or not. Because I like it. It's powerful. But I don't like how slow it is. I can't attack here, that's right. Like, it swings incredibly slow comparative to our other weapons. So even though it has, like, 5 more bleed buildup, I don't have... Wait a minute. What's this door open? Oh, that's where the dude went. I was wondering where you were.
You've received
Yeah.
the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then I bid you welcome, as a true member of the Round Table. I am known as Gideon Ofnir, as a tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. I am accumulating knowledge.
Hi.
select group of fellows.
Good girl.
As such, I ask that you remain constant.
Cool. Gideon Ofnir, wasn't he one of the bosses that was listed in the cutscene at the beginning? You using those claws? Yeah, they're pretty good. If I was a roly dodgy boy, I'd probably be using them too.
You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the shard bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Malenia and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir.
Volcano Manor?
The Grace Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Lame Dell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes.
Oh no. That just reminded me. Well, not reminded me, but it tells me there's going to be an area with a lot of magic enemies, and I'm going to be very upset about it. This is a cool area. Let me just destroy everything in it, shall we? Alright. I don't want to talk to him about everything yet. Hold off on that for now. Yeah, there's no new weapons I want to try. I was looking at this armor. I thought this was the same as my armor, but it looks a little different. But, I don't know, it's probably, like, marginally better, if anything. So, hold off on that. For how much it costs, it's like multiple thousands per.
If I do have a talent for spiritual, I suppose I should try to hope. I'll ask Master Hugh.
Okay. So she's gonna ask, huh? Hey, Shucks. Thank you for reminding me to drink my tea before it gets cold. Alright, I think we're out of here. You tired? How did your exam go? Do you have confidence in it? That you did well? Pretty decent? That's good. That's good. Could be worse. Could be bad. We don't like bad. Alright. Alright, we gotta get all the way back out here. Now, there's a couple of things I want to do before we continue where we were. I kind of want to go and explore this little empty area right here. Because, like, you can see, like, there's a couple of areas that have, like, I know I went through here, right? In this area right here. It's right near the beginning of the game. I know I went all the way through here because I jumped down, like, around here to get onto the beach. And then we went through the cave to get there. So, instead of going into this, like, whole big brand new area over here, I want to finish exploring up here, because I don't remember doing anything but going along this pathway. So I want to go, like, through here, and maybe up through here, and stuff like that. Suffer 6 hours on your chair. Ah, dude, I hate when I fall asleep in my chair. And same thing over here, just kind of explore around these little cliff areas and stuff like that. So that is what's on the agenda for the moment. Also, there looks to be some sort of a cave right there. We might go there too. We'll see. Actually, random thought, I kind of want to go back to here and go in that area, because we have a bunch of poison negation items now, after having crafted a bunch of them. And that was the big thing that turned me away, because I used the stone sword key, I went down and immediately got poisoned, and I was like, oh. Okay. Right in here. But if I can... I hear some yelling. Nice. But if I can... I don't know how many I have. Let's see. Equipment. Let's drop those. And put on these. Have any res for it? Not really. No. My armor has a decent amount, but I'm probably just going to use these. And if it winds up being too big of an area to explore while just using poison resistance items, then we're going to just leave. So. But I currently have immunity, I believe, is what cares about. Is there a way I can see what these stats do? Explanation. There we go. Yes. Alright, immunity. Resistance to various poisons and rot. There we go. Robustness is resistance to blood loss and frostbite. Focus is resistance to sleep and bouts of madness. Okay, interesting. And vitality is resistance to death. I love that they couldn't just say, this is how much health you have. No, this is your resistance to dying. That's the best part. Alright, so let's get down here. And let's get moving. We're looking for pathways. Oh! 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 Didn't even get poisoned. Though I do have nice green boots now. And my cape. Alright, so it's literally... Holy, what the... What the fuck was that? Oh! It one-shot me when it turned around. What? Okay, then. Well, alright. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one. Jesus. Alright, well. Let's get right back to it, shall we? Alright, you still take poison even if you're jumping. That's good. I would have felt extremely awkward about having, oh, I hear you. Okay. If there was a poison mechanic and you could just negate a portion of it because you're wearing, or you're able to jump in this game. Alright, this is really far away. Right? So, like, yeah, that shouldn't hurt me. What's going on over here? That is a long drop. Okay, so it's just this hallway that it's in? Oh, hi. Yeah, for my playstyle, I don't really feel like this weapon's going to be that good for me. I'm going to slap my mace back on. And... oh no, we're heavy load with the pumpkin head. There we go. There we go. We had to take the gloves off so we could use the pumpkin head. Hey, cute. What's up? Yeah, how did I die? The enemy looked at me funny. And I fucking disintegrated. Oh my god, I love this helmet. It's so good. Good morning, friend. How are you today? We ride. Oh, there's another one. How did I know? Sleepy but surviving. Hell yeah, dude. Attack me. Lethal Beach. Lethal Beach. That's right. Oh, dude, I love the critical ring. I'm gonna wait for it to go past first. Because I know as soon as I start sprinting, there he goes. Don't care. I'll eat that hit. Sugma. Okay. Alright, we'll wait for it to come back. Wait. What does this do? I just realized I had a buff. Show me the info. Reduces damage from headshots and impacts. while the inside of the helm is pitch black, keeping the crazed warrior within from panicking. Sorry, the inside. Perhaps its rather roomy interior also helps alleviate feelings of pressure and claustrophobia. How goes the Elden Ring data? We just started and I am stoked. I decided to come back to this tutorial area. And, immediately got one-shot by that little chariot thing. Wait, where's my torch? Oh, you son of a bitch bastard! Oh, god damn it! I was still in my menu, I couldn't roll. How did I know it was gonna keep following me? How? For fuck's sake. It's gained sentience. Fuck. Alright, can I equip my torch and not be encumbered? Is the question. No, heavy load, heavy load. Okay. How did I get that view? What view? Oh, so if you go to equipment, and then you press, it's like on the item menu, press X. For me, it's X, which is split display, or switch display mid, and it pulls up this. If you've had something reducing your health for 50 hours, I think it's the... I have it as well. I think it's the buff from the lady in the shrine. When you get a hug from her, but she gives you this. And I think if you use this, it goes away. But I'm not using it, because fuck it. Maybe I'll want the poise later, you know? Maybe I want to have a little less health. For a challenge. Also, I love that this game references headshots, as if that's something that's going to be a thing. Oh, if we clip through just right. Oh, that's just... Greetings, Manlyanne. It's good to see you in there. Nice hairstyle. Nice, dude, nice. Probably so sweaty in there. The only thing sweaty here is me, because I'm a big sweaty gamer boy. Fuck you. Got him. Alright. It passes, and we fucking ride. Let's go. Grab our souls. Get around the corner. Don't overcommit. Okay. I am also kind of surprised the spike didn't kill me, to be honest. Oh, it went the other way. Okay. I feel like I've been lulled into a false sense of security. Yep, there it goes. Alright. So I should have enough time to... Nope. Sure didn't. I did not have enough time for that. How... Alright, how do I bait that? Because it stopped, like, right behind me. But there's no other way to go. So we're going that direction. We just don't know exactly how we're going that direction. Also, it was a golden rune 5. There's probably more souls than I had in my... like, that I was carrying to begin with. Also, I just love that they put this poison down here. They're like, don't go this way. It's a bad idea. For, like, all the newcomers. Well, anyone who's played a Souls game before. But you're just like, no, I'm gonna do it anyway. You can't. You're not the boss of me. You're not my dad. Oh, yeah, the key was your starting gift. Okay, that makes sense, though. This was the first place you went then. 20 minutes getting run over. I have a great time. Oh my... Did that say 1579? No wonder I'm getting one shot by this thing. Holy fuck. Oh, he didn't die from the fall. Oh, he's certainly dead now. Holy shit, 1600 damage. That's wild. Okay. So how do I get this thing to leave? Oh, I have an idea. I literally have had the idea. Alright, let's go. Okay. We ride. Ah, my legs. Which HP do I have? A wonderful question, which I will answer. Where are my souls? Who has my souls? Is it you? Do you have my souls, you bastard? Oh no, I don't see a path. Oh, there's one. I don't care if there's two of you in here. Let's fucking go! No, don't knock me out there. No, I'll stay here. I promise. Oh, I don't know where my souls are, though. How much health do I have? Status. 619. But seriously, where is my body, though? Like, I ran right past the spot where I died. And I didn't die again on the way up. I'm sure I'll find him eventually. It's just kind of, yeah, just rhetorical. You know me. No, the bait again. Well, now they're gone forever. So isn't that exciting? So I wonder just how far ahead of this thing I can get, baiting it the way I did. I mean, I lost like 1,000 souls. It's not a big deal. In the grand scheme of things, I think I need close to 7,000 or 8,000 to level up at the moment, so 10,000, never mind. Yeah, we're quite substantial in terms of level at the moment, so all right. Let's ride. I wonder if damage can be dealt to that thing. Well, that's not the spot. Oh, God. Okay. I think if I'm ever straight 1v1ing one of these enemies, the best thing I can do is wait for them to pull out a weapon. And... oh, what are you doing over here? Fuckers. God damn it. I didn't think he would make his way over here that fast. He must have fucking sprinted over. I was expecting him to just die to the roly boy. Alright. It happened. And then I was punished by the capital sin of all Souls games, which is greed. Because I attempted to kill one while the other one was not staggered in any way, and I fucking died. Okay. Let's go. Oh, why didn't I critical him? Alright, so I'm gonna wait for this to go back up, and then I'm gonna jump down and land on this guy's head. Actually, no, he's making his way back around, so I'm just gonna jump down. Oh, I didn't take any damage that time. Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna run. Just gonna run. And I run so far away. Did I ditch it? I think I may have ditched it. No, I hear it. Where do I hear it? There it is. It's here. Where's it stuck? There it is. Yep. Wow, it took so long for it to get here. And we follow. Okay. It's all the way up there, huh? Ah, I completely overshot that. Fuck. Okay. Oh. Alright. We seem to have found something. A checkpoint of some sort. Oh, I can lock on to him. He's an enemy. Greetings, citizen! Hello! Nani? Fucking fireballed my ass? Bring it on, nerd. Yeah, that's right. I missed my guard counter there. Excuse you. Oh, the poise on this lad is nuts. There we go. Sit the fuck down. Goodbye. What do you got for me? Dragon Communion Seal. Well, that sounds cool. Let's see what that is. It's not a key. It's not a sorcery. It is a ranged weapon. Sacred Seal Strike. Boosts Dragon Communion incantations. Oh, it's a spell focus. Okay. Nice. Dragon Wound Grease. That sounds disgusting. Oh, is that it? There we are. Do we finally find an illusory wall? Nope. Alright. We don't have long to hide here. Probably just stop here while it goes by. Alright, let's roll. So now we need to go down this way, I believe. Yep. Video games have taught me anything. If you find an enemy, you're going the right way. Oh, Jesus. It's already back. Well, I could solidly say, fuck this thing. It's a cute novelty, but thanks, I hate it. It's just making this dungeon exploration take a lot longer. However, it does give, for how it's built, if this were built in a different way, this area would be extremely boring. Like, oh, okay, well, I'm running up here. Oh, am I gonna run into... Ooh. Oh, hey, look, a Stake of America. This must be a boss fight, then. What do we got? Oh my god. Oh my god! Holy fuck! I am on fire. What is happening? Holy shit. It hits so hard. Oh, I got grabbed again. Okay. So I gotta dodge through that. Good luck, thank you, thank you. I'm going to need it. Alright, that's just a regular smacky boy. Twice. Hits me for like half my health. Love that. Ah, managed to block it. Takes almost my entire stamina bar. This guy hits like a fucking train. Who would have thought? Oh, stop that. I didn't dodge again. Yeah, I'm dead. Holy shit. Alright, trying to find an opening on this guy is brutal. But we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out together. Absolutely at the Stake of America. I am not doing that run back all the way. Fuck that. There should be like no loading screen here. It's right outside. So this is nice though. Now if this were Dark Souls 1, you bet your ass they're making me do that entire run back yet again. But for a little mini dungeon like this, okay. I dodged it. Get it up, you bitch. Bleed. Dude, I've hit him like 7 times and he hasn't bled yet. That is some bleed resistance he's got. Oh, that tail lash. That was fast. Okay. Oh, you are just beautiful, aren't you? Alright. Yeah, the run-back quality of life is cool. It feels like... I've said it before. I feel like these smaller areas, these, like, smaller cave-style things that they've done throughout here to give a little more substance to the open world. Like, when we went to the cave that had the beast guy in it, and we got the Drake, the fire resistance talisman. That was very small, very tiny Souls experience right there. And they let you very deliberately know at the end of the cave, this is the end, here's your teleport back out. Okay, cool. Sounds good to me. That's semi what this feels like. Because there are places like Stormshield Castle that was that big, sprawling... how do I explain this? This gives me very Breath of the Wild feels. It's got this big open world full of interesting things and loot to pick up and crafting to do, little monster camps to go to, and then you find a shrine. And this reminds me of a shrine. It's a small area that has its own unique little puzzle, and at the very end, you have your prize, which is the big boss fight. But it also has, like, the Divine Beasts, which were the classic Zelda-style dungeons, which is kind of what Stormshield Castle is, where it's got the classic Dark Souls, very curated, very carefully plotted out experience. And I really like it. But that's kind of what this feels like to me. So it would feel out of place compared to the rest of the game right now if it was making me do this run back over and over and over again to go all the way through the chariot, blasting me and stuff like that. Now back to your regularly scheduled me dying to this boss. Fuck, I'm dead immediately. Nice. Alright, so it seems like I cannot block anything on this fight. It's hitting far too hard. Well, I could use my barricade shield, but it's just going to knock me back a bunch. But yeah, I was carrying like 700 souls. Who cares? Nice. Big dodge. Yeah, so if I dodge that, we've got a free pass to a bunch of damage on this guy. Bleed, please. Oh, I rolled way early there. I'm scared. I'm glad it doesn't have some sort of like a jump up, slam down attack. Because I only feel safe directly underneath this guy. There's the bleed. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, that's not good. Oh, he missed. I did not dodge that. He just flat out missed. I'm not safe. Oh, I was correct. Why does everything hurt so bad? Don't answer that. I know why. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I needed to, like, sprint next to him so I didn't get hit by that. The amount of times this boss fight started and ended in the first attack comboing into thiccness a lot. Yeah, no. Thiccness was atrocious. It wasn't incomprehensible. I understand completely what you're saying. So. Don't you worry. I speak gamer. Dodge those. Get free damage. Dodge through that. Block those. Block those. Barricade shield is ridiculous. Alright, we got the blood loss. That's kind of what I was greeting for there, was the blood loss. Alright, we don't die to that. Oh, we do die to that. Okay. Well, I was expecting to be able to block, but I wasn't expecting the second hit. Like, I was expecting to take 1,000,000 damage from the block because it's fire. Or some sort of holy damage, maybe? I don't know. It looks like fire, but it's golden. So, who knows? What is it doing? It's a very threatening wall, I guess. Come on, build that bleed, build that bleed, build that bleed. Build that bleed. Greeted for it. Greeted for it, shouldn't have greeted for it. Oh, fuck. I thought he was going to do his transition, but he did the grab instead. That's okay. We're still alive. Tail lash me. That's right. You're such a good listener. Do your transition thing. What is your percentage? Oh, now you do it? Now that I'm at half HP? You're a fuck. Alright, we dodge those. Oh, there's the blood loss. Oh, that's beautiful. Very well timed for me. Oh, we've got just all the time in the world to beat his ass. Oh, and we missed completely because he moved. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Oh, it's actually fine. That's actually really well telegraphed. Ooh, oh yeah, he does a little bit of fire damage. It bleeds through my shield. That's fine. I'm almost out of FP for barricade shield, so I need to be careful here. Roll. Get a free hit in. Golden Seed. Banished Knight Oleg. Oh, baby. And we got 15,000 souls for that? Hell yeah. Golden Seed, absolutely worth. That's incredible. has a little pulsing, like, beepy sound effect. Well, alright. Cool. Boss, not super difficult once you figure out, like, the 2 attacks that instantly kill you. I almost dropped my controller. It landed between my feet. Acute, if that was your first boss, you're absolutely a gaming gamer. I'm proud of you. I'm going to go for Endurance here, so that we can try and put our gloves back on. We cannot put our gloves back on. We cannot put any gloves on. That is highly unfortunate. We're still... yeah, a little bit off. Oh, okay. You're still a gamer, and I still appreciate you. I crafted so many of those poison things, expecting that to be, like, way more important, but that was literally just the pathway up. That's it. There's nothing else. I'm going to pop down here and see if there's another pathway to the side that I just didn't check. Can't touch way. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there'll be a swamp eventually. Anything over here? No. No. Alright. Well, let's head back. The poison's actually really mild. It's a consistent tick, but maybe it's just because I have a lot of HP. It doesn't feel that bad. Alright, so what do we want to do now? Oh, I need to do the flask. Why am I still gaining poison buildup? Okay, it's going down. Yeah, it just lasts forever? Yeah, for sure. But the actual damage is super mild, so it wouldn't be too bad to just eat poison for a little bit. Maybe use a flask on it, and then drop it afterward once you get out of the area. It's kind of what I'm feeling here. Add charge. Oh, yeah. Alright, no Sacred Tears, but now we have 7 full heals, because this flask, at +3, is insane. It heals me for almost my full health pool, and I am 600 HP. Feeling thick and substantial. And I am about... I keep going here thinking I need to be there to travel. Well, that was a good start to our adventure for the day. So now we're going to venture out into the open world. We're going to go to Gatefront, and we're going to head over to that left-hand area that I wanted to explore, that I don't think I ever went to. Up on that cliff, I guess. So how do we get up on that cliff? Is the question. Oh, prepare yourself for a bit of frame lag while everything loads in. How do I get up there? My computer, while not underpowered, is definitely not the highest power machine on the market, you know? Oh, my horse fell. That's fine. I may or may not have been driving, so... I love that my horse has a double jump. How do I get up there? Well, this seems to not be the way to get up there. Come on, Skyrim horse, you can do it. Oh, yeah, we can do it. Alright, cool. Nope, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Up. Yes. It really is a Skyrim horse, isn't it? God damn it, that's... Fuck. Oh, but the handling is also very Skyrim horse. Because holy shit, trying to turn this thing. Oh! Did we do it? Did we do it? Oh, fuck yeah. Skyrim horse OP. So where the fuck are we? Wait. What is this? Stormhill ever go? Have we done this one? Let's do it. Alright. Well, let's see what we have here. Oh, haven't done this one. Crucible Knight. Oh my god, he takes no damage. Oh my god, that attack sequence is ridiculous. Okay. Got it. I was expecting it to end at some point, so I tried to swing at him. I should not. I should not have tried to swing at him. At all, in fact. Alright. Oh, nice. It's right here. Fantastic. It's your least favorite enemy you found so far? Oh, I'm gonna beat his ass for you. I got you, fam. Don't you worry. So much armor? Well, that's okay. Bleed don't matter. Bleed don't care about armor. Come here, fucker. Nice stomp. Okay, with Barricade Shield we can block almost all of that. But his poise is nuts. I should probably avoid getting hit by it instead of dodging it. Or instead of blocking it. Holy shit, that stomp shot. Why am I over encumbered? Huh? Wait, why do I have gloves on? Fuck. Oh, I can't. You can't critical him? Yeah, I have my gloves on. That's really kind of obnoxious. Oh, why did I do... that's the wrong button completely. I was at full health. Too far. Fuck me. Yeah, no, this heavy roll, I don't understand why I'm wearing gloves. I should not be wearing these. Like, they shouldn't be equipped. Also, my stamina regen is way lower now because I'm over-encumbered. Probably over-encumbered, but, like, extra encumbrance. It's not that difficult to menu in combat, yeah, but I'm already struggling enough to stay out of range of him because I'm too slow. So yeah, I need it. Why are my gloves just auto-equipped all of a sudden? I didn't put them back on. I'm like 90% sure I didn't put them on. But I suppose this is the first time I've rolled since I was in the menu again. Yeah, no, they're just re-equipped. Alright, get off there. We good? Okay, we're good. Got cold fingers. So yeah, I guess. It is a bit windy out, as you can see. Yeah, I mean, you're correct. I would have indeed have to have put them on in order for them to be equipped. Yeah, you can't be criticaled. That's really unfortunate. I was directly behind him. Oh, that arc is some bullshit. Yeah, this guy's build is everything I aspire to be. Just the substantialist boy. Nice swing arc, nerd. I really hope he drops his shield. Fuck. I was trying to let go of block. You know how in Dark Souls 3 you would like let go of block to let your stamina regen between hits? That's what I was attempting to do there. And it did not work. God, and he's not even slow enough. Oh, and I rolled backwards and still got punished for it. Fuck off, dude! God, the bosses in this game and their fucking heal punishing is so obscene. I hate it. That was bad. Also, the fact that he can't be staggered, like he doesn't bounce back from getting hit on the shield. Okay. I dig that. That's fucking cool. Alright. Tail-Ash is a lot faster than his sword. Just gonna get hit by that and not dodge, apparently. That's really cool. I like that. He is supremely obnoxious to fight against, though, I will say that. His swing timers are really weird. The arcs are massive. So I can definitely see why people don't like fighting him. But he's a very cool design, and I do like that. More importantly, I want either his armor or his shield, in particular. Or I want that sword to be a one-hander. And the way he's wielding it, I think it might be. I overcommitted to 2 hits really hard there. Yeah, suck my dick. I honestly feel like even the claws might be a better weapon against this guy because it's faster. And we may actually have a chance of building up the bleed on him. So we can get in more than 1 hit at a time. That does not feel worth it as a punish. I might put the turtle shield back on for this, because the stamina regen might actually be super helpful. Yeah, like right there, that arc, that swing timer is super weird. Alright, phase 2. I am almost out of FP though, so... I believe I'm one use of my barricade shield left. Oh, well, now I have 0 because I'm dead. I forgot about the twirly swing that he does after that last hit, and I tried to do my little guard break counter. Didn't happen. So do I try the claws? I'm gonna try it for a time. See how it works. We'll still be at medium load too. Alright. We'll be at medium load with our gloves on. I have my shield up, excuse you? Oh, I meant to put the turtle shield back on too. Damn, his bleed res is high as fuck. Yeah, doesn't really feel like the claws feel good to get in with, but they're unupgraded and they do like no damage, and I was never actually able to get the bleed off on him, so I feel like it's probably not worth it. If I had the stones to upgrade it, I might try it, but doesn't feel that worth. All right, it was a good little thought experiment, I guess. Not that one. We want that. Rid of that one. But what if I put on, like, slightly lighter? Nah, not quite. Alright. The pumpkin head is a must. We can't get rid of that. Factually, I won't because I have no stones. You're correct. I believe that's what you were intending to say, and I appreciate it. Oh, no. Banned. Get out of my chat. I don't want no spammers. You made the fatal mistake talking in my chat while I'm not actively fighting a boss with your spam. Yeah, I'm looking at this guy and I'm like, who are you? And he's like, I'm you, but better. Like, literally. My entire build, but better. Also, the fact that he's blocking from behind is some bullshit. Come at me, bro. Okay, so the heavy attack actually goes off faster after a block. I didn't realize that was how it worked. Turtle shield. I need to remember the turtle shield. Get fucked! Oh, yeah. Also, for a critical, that did 200 damage. This guy is fucking massive. Oh, he missed with the tail. Oh, nice. He's just wildly flailing. Come on. That's actually not that bad of a hit. The flying attack. Come on. Do something. He did something. Alright. Holy shit. That tail's got some reach. And it does some fucking poise damage. Fuck you! God damn it. You stupid fucking... Okay, now I'll attack. God damn it. Yeah, we were like 3 hits away. He gets really fucking aggy at the very end. I'm gonna try not using most of my mana at the very beginning, so I can have the barricade shield for the end of the fight. Fuck. Ah, god damn it. That was so close. Alright. We got it this time, though, for sure. This time for sure, right? For sure, for sure. Let's do this. Not a good start. So I can't just hold block to victory. Like, we do have to do something. Not that. Certainly not that. Okay. Tried something different. We can probably use a little bit of RFP in the early game just to get it started. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to guard break him without barricade shield. Because I'm not going to be able to stay close enough to actually... to be able to swing after using any amount of stamina to block. Because he hits like a fucking train. Oh, man. It's really nice that our souls are outside. So we can just grab them pretty free of charge. Alright, let's go. Let's tango, broski. Keep doing that. Oh, barricade shield ended. Fuck. Fuck. was bad timing. Oh, nailed it. Never worried, not even once. Oh my god, his reach is insane. Sit the fuck down! Oh, it's time already, huh? Alright, bring it on, nerd. Of course. Fuck. Bad call on my part. Cunt. God, I fucking hate that. Still forgot the turtle shield. Ooh, that tail is huge. I have to play this like a normal fight now. Which is just find my opening. Oh my god, that tail is so long! Jesus. I was hoping it would do a little bit of damage to the shield, but it didn't. I might rot to tail damage here. Die! Oh, baby! Let's go. Alright. Got there. Aspects of the Crucible tail. Okay. That is very clearly a weapon art that I want to try and hopefully can put on a weapon that I actually use. Yes. But first, I have to pee. So hopefully none of these worms decide to get frisky. Okay. Living again. Well, let's head back here. We didn't really make it far off the bonfire, and I have no healing. So. The good news is, thanks to Shocks, I managed to drink almost all of my tea before it got cold. Wonderful news. Dude, Skyrim horse is just too powerful for open world. Oh my god, that frame lag was actually atrocious for a second. Okay, let's turn around. Huh, oh, god damn it. Okay, there we go. I am messing up the timing on that jump immaculately every time. It's really great. I'm a big fan of it. Oh, dude, I got it the first time. There we go. Yeah, boy. Alright, now we just gotta... okay. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Shimmy our way up. Is there an intended way to get up here? I bet you there is. But I ain't gonna find it. Bet your ass on that. Let's see what's over here. Some doggos. Let's see if we can get up there. Hello. Bye. Just drop me any beast bones? No? Oh hey, we're right above the... We're right above the thing there. Is he gonna come over here? Oh, he's just a little angry. Okay. That's fine. You can stay angry over there. I'm gonna go fight these wolves. Okay. So it looks like the actual correct way is to go through the pass and then up. Over here. Give me your bones so I can turn them into throwing knives. Speaking of, need to make some more of those. Alright. That should be plenty for now. Have I experienced the bug where you summon your horse and get stuck in the air and die? No, I have not. That does sound awful, though. Oh, hi. Loot. Oh, hey! 3 smithing stone ones? Hey! We could use those to upgrade the claws. I think we'll hold off on them, though. Like, that enemy was the perfect example of one that you, like, might really want the claws for, by comparison. There's just never enough time for me to attack enough to build up the bleed. Like, I was using my Morningstar the entire time. And I did not get him to bleed once. I know you see me. So come here and fight. Oh, hi. There's 2 of them. Getting shoulder checked by wolves now, too? This game's racist. Okay, well, you have fun down there. Oh, he died. Kind of sucks, though, because I wasn't really after his souls. I was after the loot. Smoldering Butterfly X5. Oh, hey. Okay, I guess we're fighting her. Huh? Yeah, no, this isn't the gorilla from Sekiro at all. In case you were wondering. Not the same moveset in the slightest. Bleed, bitch. Oh, I tried to roll. I was too slow to roll. Oh, I am at a cliff edge. Let's not fall off there. Jesus. Okay. Fighting those is always a little tense, because they're really obnoxious enemies to fight, honestly. Oh, hey. Have I been up here? I have! I recognize this, yeah, because there's the big octopus thing, and then all the giants over there. Huh. Alright, well, what's over here? So I feel like I should be able to get up there. It looks like I can. Maybe not from this side, maybe from the other side? Yeah, it looks like there might be a pathway up to the edge of it on the other side. So let's head over there. And let's see what we can do here. I see you you experienced the bug on your way back to your souls. That is brutal, my dude. Also, this wolf got absolutely annihilated by that giant. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get in this tower. Or at least on this little, like, archway. I missed. Okay, you get to live today, Mr. Meerkat. I don't know what they are. They're like raccoon squirrel things. They're like, they look like squirrels, but they're bigger than squirrels. Also, I see some big statue laying down over there. We're gonna go fight it next. After we see what's in here. Now, this is kind of a deceptive area, because it's like, okay, you come over here, you fight the spirit, and then that's it. That's everything that's there, we promise. But then you miss out on this actually extremely well-lit door that is behind... Oh, also, I was... Cannot block while jumping. Okay. We caught him, unprepared and unawares. Oh, hi! Greetings, friend. Welcome to my little corner of the internet. Alright, well, let's see what's in here, shall we? Somebody saw me. An illusion? What are you hiding? There's a chest. Alright, I used to think the stealth AI in this game was much better than Skyrim, but, yeah, no. Not quite. Arrows reach talisman. What does this button do? Increases bow effective range. You know that. Sounds correct. Aptly named. It helps your arrows reach. Would you look at that? Well, there you go. Alright, so now we have... Oh, dude, I haven't explored anything up here. Alright, let's see what's over here. Let's head all the way over here toward the cliff at the coast. Let's see what's going on. Oh, we also want to fight that laying down giant. Let's see what's back this way first, because this does lead to a sheer cliff, I believe. So, let's see if there's anything over here. Just a bunch of animals. Cliff down to the area I was before. Okay, cool. Alright. And then let's go fight us a sleeping giant, shall we? Hiya. Oh, wow. It's like... Ugh. Not very strong. Oh, yeah. Alright, I fell for it. I have fought one of these things before. Oh, God! Yes, I have fought one of them. But only once, so... There we go. So I've not fought this one specifically. I fought a different one somewhere. Oh. Was expecting loot. Unfortunate. But yeah, I saw his body laying there amidst the rubble, and I was like, yep, you're attempting to be cleverly disguised, but it is not working. I missed all of those birds. That is sad. Crossed legs. Oh, hey! Would you look at that? Got ourselves a little pose. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I imagine larger enemies that aren't susceptible to criticals are pretty difficult for your build, huh? Oh, there's a little half bowl thingy thing. Let's see. Starlight Shard. Okay. I don't mind having those around, especially if I'm in like an extended area, or maybe even a fight like the previous one. Maybe I should go ahead and keybind that in my equipment so that I can get FP back if necessary. Like if I'm in an extended fight, and since I don't have any flasks allocated to MP or FP, excuse me. Alright, doesn't seem to be much else up here. Greetings! Oh, you didn't drop any loot. Alright, where am I now? We are right outside of the castle. Right, let's see if there's anything going on up here. Oh, I see some floaty boys. Oh, some jellyfish. Ah, I see a jellyfish. Oh, nope, there's more. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch. Hi. Don't mind me. I know you're not aggressive until I hit one of you, so... You know, we're just gonna be friends for now. Oh, there's more over here, too. Damn. There's a bunch of stuff here, huh? Actually, there's a ton of them. And one of them is Aggie. A couple of them are in the background. Hiya. Don't mind me. Just here to take a look around. Are you guarding any loot? No? Oh, acquire materials. What is this? Herba! A little bit. Are you guarding any loot? Let's go on foot and find out. Yes, you are. Godric's Soldier Ashes. Okay. Anything else around here for me? I mean, I could fight through those, but oh, they're standing right on loot. Fuck. What is this thing? Gone is what it is. Alright. The jellyfish are the only things you, open map? Yeah, the area, it was like right around here. So like the way I got there was just go to the gate front. Or actually, it's probably easier to get here from Stormhill Shack, to be completely fair. Because if you go to gate front, you'd have to go all the way through the gauntlet there, which is unnecessary. So if you have Stormhill Shack, you can just go there. Yeah. Alright. Don't mind me. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that poison. Magic Grease. 3 of them. Oh, now they're all Aggie. Oh, alright, I'm out of here. But the jellyfish, they just... If they dropped a material of some sort, or a substantial amount of souls, I would care, but they just don't really do anything, and they're kind of annoying to fight, because there's so many of them. These ones over here are still friendly, though, so... Oh, hey, there's more loot. Smithing Stone 1, X1. Oh, hey! Some Zamboids. Greetings, citizen. Oh, no, don't hit them. Don't hit them. Oh, hi. You look a cut above the rest. Just kidding. No, you don't. Stay down. Anybody else? Cool. Alright, we got a smithing stone. That's nice to have, actually, because you have to find a vendor that sells them. anything else around here? It feels like this area feels so much more important than just like a graveyard with a few pieces of loot. Like, is there like a cave entrance over here that I missed or something? Like, oh, dude, I was about to be so excited if I was right. Fuck. I guess not. Is this just Roa? Yeah, it's just Roa. Okay. All the jellyfish are still angry at me. Oh, we do have a little pathway here. Is this a pathway? No, it's more of a cliff. Okay, well. Let's head down this way, see what's up. Where am I now? Oh, we're just heading back to the Storm Shack. Okay. Well, we got that going for us at least. Alright. I saw you there, Mr. Urbo. You can't hide from me. You glow. So, I do want to get back up there one more time and go this way instead. See if there's anything further to the left, closer to the castle. It's looking like a no. Well, alright. That is the end of this adventure, I suppose. So the next area I wanted to go to was near the Storm Shack, so let's just go there. Normally I wouldn't fast travel in games like this very much because there's a lot of stuff to be had along the way, but I am getting a significant amount of frame lag in the open world today, so alright. Just going to try and skip past a little bit of it while I'm trying to get to specific areas. Alright, so that's the area with all the giants. I have been here, I think. Yeah, no, I went all up this place trying to figure out how to get to this tower in the distance, which I felt was connected somehow to here, but there's these giant gaps in the bridges, so I doubt I'll be able to make it. Also, I wandered around this place forever, and I could not find a way to get to here. So maybe we'll take one more gander at Stormville Castle, see if I can find a way through to there. Maybe it's outside, or yeah. Death gauge. Oh, so when they said resistance to death, they were being very literal about that. Okay. Also, I kind of wish I had told the guy to open the main gate so that I could get to whatever's in there. Maybe I can, actually. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure this bonfire should lead directly to it. Yeah, you heard me misread it. Yeah. So there's apparently an actual status called death. So, interesting enough. Wow. He just walked away. This isn't the bonfire I wanted to be at, though. It feels like it would be the right one. So maybe I'm wrong then. Alright, let's get up here. Hey, we stopped him from alerting everyone, but I'm so big and clunky that everybody heard me anyway. Ow! What was that? I am going to die to this. What was that fireball just now? Holy shit! Okay, well that was fucking annoying. Also, that was like 10,000 souls, so we really need to get that back safely. Turn around. I'm just gonna go get them now. Fuck that guy with his fireballs over there. Still got hit. Yeah, I remember this spot. Wow, you guys suck at your job, don't you? There we go. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I deserve that. Okay. Deserved every second of it. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Oh. God damn it. Get off the ladder. Oh my god. No, you're not ledging me. Fuck you. Okay. Now this is back to the same area. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Oh, I wonder what happens if I go in this room again. Hi. Maddie has joined me. She's laying down right next to me. Yep, she is. I don't know if I can get the right camera angle here. No. Hey, Maddie. Maddie. There she is. There she is. Yeah, she is sufficiently tucked right up into my, right up under my chair. Right, so we already fell for the trap once, right? Yeah, there you are. Okay. I don't think I'm pretty sure I was, like, spooked by this room, but I don't think I really explored everything. Oh, hi. I didn't expect you to break. Well, our builds are very much the opposite of each other's, to be honest. I feel like there should just be something more to this room, you know? I mean, yeah, there was the chest, but that's really it? I mean, I guess it is a chest. Oh, whatever. That seems like death. So let's not do that. Alright. Yeah, how are the claws? Because, like, they seemed really good to me, but they're high dex scaling, so... It's nice, dude. Blood loss feels really powerful, and if you're building it up way faster than I am, then I can imagine it's... Fuck. I can imagine it's real good. Because, like, the Morning Star definitely doesn't swing nearly as fast as, like, dual wield. Oh, it's not even the proc anymore? Oh, okay, yeah, so the claws are just that good. Nice. Wrong button, but I know you're here. Hi. Goodbye. Can I get up there? I don't think so. You're up to 60 decks? Holy fuck. I suppose you have been playing, like, all the time, and I'm only 15 hours in. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Near level 90? Wow. Yeah, I feel like I'm a bit over-leveled for the area I'm in, but at the same time, I just want to keep exploring, you know? I just want to stay and find everything. Thank you, sir. Yeah, no, this is definitely one of my favorite zones, but it's so confusing to me how to get to places. I suppose while this lift is coming up, we can go rest here. Do we have 1,600 souls in our inventory? I don't know how many this gives, so we're about to find out if we do. 1,600! Easy game. Oh, we need like 50. Okay, we have one more. Alright. More endurance, please. Yes, equip load and stamina I require. Alright. I believe I should now be able to equip my gloves and normal shield together. Yes? No, not quite. But the turtle, this shield is so, like, minimally better than the turtle shield. Like, it does have a lot more fire resistance, but that's really it. The guard boost is actually kind of nice, but that's about it. We have barricade shield for that. But can we use a turtle shield with the... No, not with the torch. That's fine, though. We have our... We've got what we need. Alright, so what is down here again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it's where the homie was. The prologue boss. Yeah, I still need to get up there, which I've not been able to do. Alright. And that leads out into the courtyard. Sneaky, sneaky. so. That would have been far too easy. Well, I can just walk around it, but it doesn't do anything for me. So there's no pathway up there. There's something up there. Alright, hold on. Let's go have a look. I'm pretty sure I've been over here before, but just double check. Oh, that wall looks so well lit. I was for certain it could be an illusion. Yeah, we're nowhere near the front gate. Alright. I don't particularly feel like dealing with that mess again right now, so if we do want to go back there, we can just teleport behind them. Hit them with the nothing personnel kid. Go from there. Huh. I was expecting him to double over after the guard break. Let's see if I can't sneak up around this way to get the guy. I'm hiding. I'm invisible. You can't see me. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Rewarded for exploration. Oh man, the amount of HP you get back from those criticals is really nice. Wait, there's more loot there? I've been down in there before, though. That looks like limited time loot, though. I missed. Oh, I'm set. Okay. Fuck you, gay. Not limited time loot, but like a one-time item. Crimson Hood. And what does a Crimson Hood do? Such cloaks were gifted to those who departed on journeys without specific orders to faraway lands from which they would never return. Oh, sorry. Increases vigor. Nice. Just extra HP, but it has like no armor value whatsoever. So, there's that. We do have a pretty stacked hat, though, so... So I suppose that's there once Roderica is in the hold to the round table. I don't remember this place. I vaguely remember this place. Yep, I had to use the keys. Oh yeah. Cool. Yeah, we've definitely been through here before. What is the point of this area? This little ledge. I guess it's just a death trap, like the guy around the corner is supposed to jump you and knock you off, but like, I feel like there should be a way to get up. I'm not seeing one. So maybe there is a way to get up there, but not from here. And this is the way back into the building. Can I climb the tree? Can't summon my horse to double jump. That would be too convenient, I suppose. This is such a great area. Just have no idea where I'm going. Alright. Let's go deal with these guys again. Hiya. Hey guys. Okay. There we go. Now they're all upset. Come on in. Fucking got him. Yep. Ah, I knew you were here already. Fuck. Really? Both of you. Suck my dick. I will accept your free healing. Thank you, sir. You know, I said I was going to teleport behind these guys if I needed to fight them again. Apparently I lied. Wait. Oh, is this the way? Genius. Found something new. Hello there. I want you. I would have preferred the Axe Boy first, but I suppose I'll have to do. Fuck. Both of you. Jesus. Split your attacks up more, please. Alright. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Some ballista thing up there. There's another one over there too. Okay, I get it. Got it. Fuck. So much damage. I just can't get a hit through to these guys. Unreal. Holy shit. So I have a feeling I'm on the right track here, actually. Because this feels like the level of punishing you would get from exploring an area the unintended way, I guess. Having all these super strong enemies. Oh my god, what are you? You have a sword on your arm? That's so cool! Okay. I don't know your attack pattern, and I'm trying to punish you like I do. Okay. I'm gonna die here, I think. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. But I know exactly how to fight this thing now. And I know how to get here, more importantly. Oh, man. I got wrecked. Okay. I think it's this one that takes us where I need to be. I think so. Yes. Still don't know how to open that, and I'm very upset about it. Hey. Hey. Shh. Yeah, being able to elim one of these guys is really nice. Fuck, dude, I thought I could get away sprinting, but... Oh, that shoots really fast. Holy fuck. Oh, the one from behind! God damn it. How do I deal with that? Well, I don't know how many souls I had, but it was just from killing stuff along the way. Because I just leveled up after getting out of the bonfire. Or, just leveled up before I started going through here, so... Not that big of a deal. So on the one hand, I think it's a little bit silly that this guy running around in big heavy armor with a giant pumpkin on his head is sneaky. But on the other hand, I like that I don't have to unequip my armor to sneak around these guys, because that would just be tedious. Also, I'm a medium roll, so it's not like I'm super encumbered or anything. Hello. Would like to block you both. Is that okay with you? Probably not, but I'm gonna request. They see me rolling. Alright, I'm gonna get this axe boy. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. No, you don't. Your attacks being offset is really pissing me off. So I'm gonna need you to fucking not. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna go fight that doggo again. Oh, dude. You can even see it off on the right, like right above me. You can see it. I was just completely oblivious. I guess I may have had my... I think I approached like this. So my camera was turned away, but you can totally just see it. It's awesome. I'm gonna pull it over here so that it's not near any of the other enemies there. In the face. Ouch. Jesus. That's an attack. Oh, okay. Oh, I got so greedy there at the end. I could have very easily died. Somber Smithing Stone, Beast Blood, and Old Fang. Nice. Alright, cool. And what is over here? There's no shot that all of you aren't real. No shot. You're enemies. I know you are. Alright, but this is the entrance. Fuck yeah, dude. This is where I was looking for, but now it still leaves me the question of how do I get to that loot that was back there. Yeah, no, we had like no souls. A little chime. Ding. Bolt Drake Talisman. Sounds like lightning resistance. Let's do this. Wait. Nani? There better be a fucking dragon swooping down to fight me. And not just this thing. Oh, there's multiple. Alright. Let's get Aggie and kill this guy quick. Holy shit, this guy's got some health on him. Oh! I knew he was there, but oh shit. Oh shit, you breathe fire. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, and there's an archer back there too? This game's racist. I'm upset. Oh, they're hitting each other. Alright, I got one. I deserve that. Golems Halberd, oh my god. That weapon has to be fucking huge. I am so glad those arrows aren't reaching me. Okay. 2 down. 1 to go. Oh, okay. So let's utilize some line of sight here. Nice. Oh, I knew it was going to hit through there, so I was holding my shield. Let's go! What are you gonna do now, nerd? Oh, yeah, you're gonna step on me. That makes sense. Yeah, understandable. Fucking got him. What's that? There's like a portal over there. Great arrow. Cool. Alright, I want to see what's over here first. That was a cool little sequence. I like that. I misinterpreted the room here with my equipment. So let's throw on my normal stuff again. Enhances guard counters and heals when you critical. Okay. I was like, oh, this area right here, there's gotta be a dragon swooping down to fight me or some shit. Like, there's no shot. There's not. Turns out, there wasn't. Warming stone. Okay. Cool, cool. Don't know what that's for, but we have it now. Not an illusion. Good to know. Alright. No way. Does it take me there? Is this how I get to the tower? It's a portal, and we're at the bridge. This is what I was after. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. We're here, baby. The Divine Tower of Limgrave. Oh, this is just gorgeous. Look at that. Greetings. We're definitely going to come back down and see if there's anything behind that little brazier across there. That feels like the perfect spot to hide a piece of loot. Oh, yeah. I got a pumpkin on my head. I got a turtle on my arm. I'm ready to fuck what awaits me at the top of this tower. Alright, a site of grace. No cutscene, okay. Sorry, I'm looking at combat arts for things. Oh, also, we never looked at this. Golems Halberd. Let's take a look at that real quick. We were mid sequence and I didn't stop to look. Charge forth, 36 strength requirement. Really incredibly fucking heavy. 21.5 pounds. That's like a third of our equip load. There's no way we're using that. Where am I? Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So it's interesting. There's two fingers there. And this is... Restore the power of the Great Rune. Godric's Great Rune. Hell to the yeah, brother. What does that even do? It's like a key, right? It's gotta be. Yeah. Godric's Great Rune. The Great Rune of the Shardbearer Godric. Its blessing raises all attributes. Great Rune is known as the Anchor Ring, found in the center of the Elden Ring, the first demigods of the Elden Lord Godfrey and his offspring, the Golden Lineage. So is this just in my inventory, it raises all my attributes now? Like, can I equip more stuff? No? Maybe I can, it's just not that much of an attribute increase? Oh, man. This is a cool as fuck area, though. That's for sure. Alright, very cool. We have our first Great Rune, not looking for an answer. For something like that, I'm fine with. Because, like, the description's just kind of ambiguous at that point. I feel like the attribute increase... Because, like, I can't use it. So it's like... Well, what else could it mean? My stats are just passively higher while it's in my inventory. It makes sense that that would be the answer. I have to equip it. Oh, okay. How? It doesn't go in a talisman slot. So how do I get it? I totally forgot I had this. How did I forget about that? Goodbye, elevator. Alright, this feels prime for some loot right here. Oh, I'm sad. So how do I equip this? It's not a weapon. Probably not an ammunition. Hey, you're welcome to stay in here, but I need you to not snore under my chair while I'm playing, okay? You have neglected to listen to me. Alright, you're gonna get evicted if you don't stop. Sit up. Hey. Shh. I don't see how I equip this. We'll figure it out later. Alright, we made our way up. Alright, let's make our way back across the bridge now. Oh, still can't mount here. Okay. Alright, you. Come on, let's go. 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 You're being loud. Oh, you're an actual enemy. Oh, you don't have swords for feet, though. Was that the elevator just making it down? I thought something spawned behind me. Oh, dude. These guys just don't even bother flying away. They're like, yeah, we're perfectly safe here. Oh, he hit my head. I heard it ting off of my helmet. Fuck you, guy. Silver pickled Foulfoot. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, there's just tons of birds here. Yeah, if you need to farm for arrow mats, nowhere to go. There's a shitload of birds here. Hey. Hide my loot. Oh, it looks like this is the end of the road here. Oh, rewarded. Okay. Well, we found more feathers. Am they dropping? Flight pinions. Hold on. Let me see what my crafting materials say. They dropped flight pinions and... I don't know if they dropped Stormhawk feathers. There were Stormhawk feathers at the end of the bridge. But it was at least these. I don't think they did. The bigger ones might have. I wasn't paying that much attention. So. Alright. Well, let's head back to the Limgrave Tower Bridge. You can always go take a look and see. Well, this was not the area I thought it was, so we're still not quite to the front gate. It looks like those guys don't respawn. Yeah, that'd be a little bit shocking if they did, to be honest. Alright, now let's see if we get jumped by these 4 armor boys when we walk back through the door. I have a feeling we might. I have a feeling we just might. Big boy is not back. Okay. Certified mini boss. No loot to be had in this corner. And we are back on our way. Okay, you saw me, I get it. Alright. In that case, considering your warning shot received... Oh, you cunt. Oh my god, they're still able to hit me. Okay. Look, guy. Look here, guy. I have an idea, though. I have an idea. I have ranged weapons of my own, after all. And I do need to go get those souls back, because that was about 6,000 we just lost. So let's get our crossbow. Get some nice bolts on. These are arrows. Yeah, I need bolts. There we go. Alright. Oh. Oh, that's not the correct button at all. Wait. I can aim with this thing? I'm a sniper. I'm gonna sniping. I missed. I missed again. I missed again. Oh, fucking got him. Absolute marksman. It cannot be contained. Oh, there's still another one though. Where is it? There it is. Alright. And we are 100% perfectly safe now. Well, it's probably not true. Oh, Jesus, there's a third one? Where? One, two... Oh, it's around the corner. It's behind that tree. I can't hit him. Oh, no, he's up there. I see you, fucker. Oh, that actually does not have much drop at all. Okay. Is that everything? Fuck's sake, where is it now? Also, dude, oh my god, I'm trying to see what my dog is barking at. Can you fuck off? I don't know. I'm gonna go tell her to shut up though, because there's something outside. Patty. Okay. Sorry about that. I am back. That was intentional, I promise. Also, oh, sun. Sun, please. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god, the fact that you can aim, like, you actually have, like, sights is amazing. So where is this last one at? Ah. It's through the trees there. But I can't see him. Because the tree's in the way. Yep, there it is. No, that's a wall. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it is there. I see him. He's standing up now. Oh, he's off the ballista. He's just shooting at me. Well, if he's not on the ballista anymore, then I'm good. You're gonna die way before I do, pal. Oh, I'm out of bolts. How do I change those? Oh, there you are. What? Okay, I guess I'll equip him in the other slot. Don't you dare. Alright. Cool. Now that those are dealt with, I can get back to my body. Thankfully, no one else up on those battlements is qualified to use a ballista. Well, it was only 4,000. I thought it was 6,000. Yeah, imagine this being your greeting to the castle, is all these nerds here. Honestly, since we have the spare equip load, we may as well leave it on, right? We can have our torch. No, we can't have both. Okay. We're outside, so we don't really need the torch. I heard a crossbow. Thought it might have been a ballista, but I would have been way too late to dodge if it was a ballista. Yeah, thankfully this guy up here is just not qualified to use a ballista. Otherwise I would have been fucked. Smithing stone 2. Take those. Too good to be true, huh? Hi. Alright, guess you're not an enemy. I have grievances for the fact that I can't use this. Nor damage and break it. Dude, she is on something today. I don't understand. So this seems to be the only thing here. Actually, there's a doorway off to the side of the... Oh yeah, there's a bonfire there. Nice. That's a trap, though. We're gonna activate it, but I'm absolutely not resting there. Golden Rune 5? Nice. Alright, no, I'm not resting here whatsoever. That is a trap. This is how we open the castle gate, I guess. Yep, cool, cool. Relink get. So how are we meant to get here? From the front. Commoner's simple garb. I don't think we are. So I guess the other guy goes and opens it for us if we tell him we're using the front door. Because the other guy's in the room down here. He's standing like right here, but once you defeat the boss, he disappears and moves to the boss's room instead. What was the name of the bonfire? Gateside Chamber. Never found it. Rip. The only thing that I haven't found yet that I want to is the... name of thing. The loot above the grafted monster, the prologue boss area. The loot up there. It's the only thing I've not found that I want to. Hi. When did you get here? Can you guys stop kicking me? I'm not even blocking. So you're doing nothing and I'm doing nothing. This is very unproductive. So where did I come from that these guys are still alive? I'm pretty sure I came from up there. Did I just full-on sneak around them, or did I not go this way? Oh, I did go this way. Everything up there is respawned because we hit the bonfire. That's why. Okay. Somebody's looking harder for... I mean, look. I was trying to find my way, and I found my way here somehow, so... You know? I don't know what to tell you. Alright, well we did eventually make our way here, so that's great. I want to get over here too, but I have no fucking idea how. We'll go here. Okay. Pretty sure, yeah, that's the courtyard. That glint that I can see is the statue that hasn't been broken open yet. But I've yet to figure out how to break open. Because I have a feeling it's supposed to be this guy, but he doesn't do it. Why do I bother with these hounds? Annoying fucking enemies there. Nothing he's doing is breaking it open. I don't understand why. And if there was like explosive barrels nearby or something that could possibly do it. Mind you, the Plague Barbarians from Blighttown. Also, what's up, Onyx? Yeah. Yeah, they kind of have that same big bulkiness to them. So the only thing I can think of is... maybe knocking something down onto it? I don't know. It seems like a stretch. We'd have to get all the way up on the roof too, which I mean we could do from up here. Let's find out, right? Let's give it a shot. See if we can get up there and knock something off the roof onto the statue. That's my guess. Because it is placed relatively near a... Bye-bye, birdie. It's placed relatively near... Sorry, it's placed relatively near a ledge, like an edge up here. Oh, I'm stuck on a barrel. So let's see. that is not the area I'm looking for down there. I don't think I ever made it to there either, so might be something to keep an eye on. Okay, so this is the spot right above it. Kind of. I've been in that building before. I don't think we can get up to the roof from there. So let's see if we can get... I need to go around this way, but I don't think I can. Alright, let's drop down in here. See. Yeah, okay, so it's that way. Hey, So... yeah, the statue should be... it's like right down over there, so we can try and get something over here to fall onto it. That would be, you know, the ideal, right? Because we can see it, kind of. Maybe not at this right angle, but I know there's an enemy right in front of me. I'm just trying to see the statue. There it is. Yeah, we can see it right there. Alright, you two. Let's tango. Oh, why didn't you critical him? Whatever. I even waited for him to hunch over and everything. No, I don't believe I'm in the correct location now. Unless... no... The only other thing I was thinking of is possibly could have been how do I get over there? I don't even care. Alright, we'll take the pumpkin helmet off for now. Oh, that armor is sexy. Look at that. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna see if we can get to light. Not light, but medium. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good stuff. That is good stuff right there. Spear. Okay. Still can't open this door though, and that's the problem. Like, I need to be on that side. Like, how do I get over there? And that's like, this is the pathway that I followed to get there, and then I can't get there. Because it's across there. I can't jump this. Not like I can land in the thing's body and swing across. So it's either we try and do it from the battlements and jump down, or I have no fucking idea. Oh, dude, I don't have a cape anymore, though. Feels kind of weird not having a cape. Wonder if I can alter this to have a cape. Oh, our sorcerer friend is no longer there. Oh, hi. There's a ladder here. That's nice. We have a way of getting back up. I didn't realize there was a ladder there. Alright. So, I've jumped down that roof there and gone inside the window. How am I enjoying Elden Ring so far? It is fantastic. I'm loving every second of it. How's it going, Tenno? It's been a while. How you been? Oh, okay, we'll take some damage. Oh, no, we won't. Okay, we have enough dex to not take damage from that. But that window spits us out into this room here, so it's nothing new. Doing fine? I'm doing quite well as well. Been jamming. Fuck. I just cannot figure this puzzle. I don't know if this is even the right way of doing this. And if it's not, then oh well. Also, yeah, there's like rats and stuff up there. There's gotta be a way for me to get on there. I just got to say, like, there's been 0 illusion walls in this game. And I find that insane. Oh, hi. I can just jump up over things. Gold pickled Foulfoot. Wow. Alright, well, let's see what's up here. Who knows? Maybe I just found the way. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely not been up here before. Alright, something new. I have to remember in this game that every knee-high wall is not an impassable barrier. Waiting for a mimic. I know, like, there's no mimics, no illusion walls, like... Flat nothing. Hey, I found it. Nice. This better have been worth it. Hi there. No. Hey, society guy. Hey. Leave my pumpkin head alone. Just because you can't see Manlyanne's gorgeous face right now does not mean the pumpkin head isn't dope. Alright. I'll say it was worth. You can fucking die. And we've got... Pickled Turtleneck. Dragon hunting? Hell yeah. I fought a dragon already. 'Twas good. Enjoyed, had fun. Okay, so we got that loot. That is everything I think I wanted from this place. That was the last remaining piece of loot that I had my eyes on but wasn't able to get to. Maybe somewhere down here I haven't been yet. Yeah, I'd like you to avoid any sort of spoiling you can. Like, I understand that dragons exist, and you hunting dragons doesn't really spoil much for me, but I don't want to know, like, locations and things like that. I don't think I've been in that area right there. I wonder how I get there. Every knee-high wall. Dang. Oh, I don't know how to get there. But it feels like it would be maybe over here. Oh, this leads back out into the courtyard where all those fuckers are. And it would be over there to the right. I'm about to get shot at here in a second. Yeah. If I remember correctly, there were multiple ballistae. Hey. 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 You want to let go? So I can stab you in the butt? Hey. Hey. There we go. Okay. So, I think that's it. So we managed to get to the bridge across the tower. So I think that's it for the castle for now, until we can figure out how to get over there. But I think that might have something to do with this area up here. Oh. Oh, hi. Oh, it pulled me off my map whenever these guys got here. That's very kind of them. Okay. Thank you for that. This guy's team loves him, let me tell you. The flamethrower did so much work for me. Okay. Oh, I can't open my map while I'm in combat. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay. So, our next stop is likely down here. Back to this area. So we did Castle Morn, but I don't think I ever went into this little swampy looking area. I'm sure I missed plenty of stuff down here. So we've got a lot of exploring. Also this big ass tree, I don't know what that is. So let's head to south of the Lookout Tower. And if I have enough souls to level in my inventory, we'll pop those and level up. We need 900 or so? We should have that. I'm pretty sure we found some more runes. Oh yeah, we've got more than enough, I would say. Alright. Let's get... At this point now, I think we just want more strength. $31 was also something that was a limiter on a piece of equipment. Yeah, it was this thing. Which we cannot equip at all without being over encumbered. So I haven't found any enemies that are... They have, like, a specific arc style of attack that this type of shield would be helpful against. I didn't realize I was putting that in that hand. That's amazing. That this specific type of shield, like the bigger shield, would protect against tower shield style stuff. So I don't feel a particular need to equip it. Where's my mace? There you are. Alright. So now we're just kinda back to meandering for a little while. Is it a turtle shell? It is. I have a pumpkin on my head and a turtle on my arm. You've never seen a man more ready to fuck than Manlyanne is. Let me tell you. I remember this spot. Okay, so we have been up that way. Alright, we're gonna go here instead. Castle Morn Rampart. Another turtle shell for a weapon? I wish. This was not a, slight spoiler. This was not an enemy drop. It was an item I found. So, I don't know if you can get one from turtles or not. I did not get mine from that, though. It does have the wonderful property of having increased stamina regen, though, which is really, really nice. Yeah, I gave you time. I said slight spoiler. You could have muted. I don't want to hear it. So I know it was sitting still, but I was about to just shout, "Sit still, you stupid meerkat!" Yeah. Is this the direction? Yeah, this is exactly where I wanted to go. Half a second's not too much time. Hey. Something skill issue. Again, I don't know if you can loot them from turtles or not. I'm just saying this is not where I got mine. Alright. So there's some baddos here, and that's about it. That is quite the sheer cliff. Holy shit. Alright, let's ride. I remember the spot down here in that little canyon. There's like a bajillion bats, and lightning strikes come down in it. So it does give... Like, there's an herb down there you can loot. That's really, I presume, rare. But I don't know what it's for. I have to... What the fuck was that sound? Is that you? But I have to say, I don't think quality of life traveling. Sure. Oh my god, 4 arterial leaves? Holy fuck, man. Jump pads serve as landing pads. Oh! Yeah, I feel like that's mentioned in the tutorial, but it's a little bit more ambiguous. So it says that you won't take fall damage from them. Damn it. I was hoping to hit him before he took off. I saw a couple of these things in the castle, Castle Morn specifically, and they're really frustrating to fight. I missed. Epically, by the way. Got him. Lucky guy. God, I hate these things so much. I don't know if I've been down there yet, but I don't know if I know how to get down there. I do know that those 4 arterial leaves are really nice. I don't know what they're for yet, but I'm sure I'll find the cookbook eventually. Or maybe I do and I just haven't looked. Oh, well, there's a new site of grace. How did I miss this? Nice. Very nice, very nice. Oh, great runes. Ah, with the Great Rune menu, you can equip Great Runes that have had their power restored. You can use a Rune Arc to give even greater benefits to your equipped Great Runes. Nice. Raises all attributes. We take those. So we do still need that. Cool. Okay. Nice, so now I'm on the cliff above where I just was. Need to use a Rune Arc for it to be effective? Okay. It just said that, didn't it? And I completely ignored it. I have a feeling that's the reality of the situation here. I don't think I have a Rune Arc, though. But if I remember correctly, I think I can buy one in the Round Table Hold. I think. Give me your bones. Oof. That feels dubious. I was thinking about trying to jump that, though. Oh, hi. First off, anything up here? Anything over here? Doesn't look like it, but never know. Okay. And, ooh, I see a tree. It's a golden tree. Ah, fuck 'em. I feel like I may have already seen this golden tree, but we're gonna find out. Huh? Hi. Okay, sure. Oh, I like the one block. Okay. Ow. Oh, I presume that is death buildup. Ah, rude as fuck, damn. Okay, should have seen that coming. I knew the second hit was coming. It didn't matter. It's an annoying enemy so far. Fuck. Didn't roll fast enough. Oh shit. Okay. I'm good, I'll be over here. God damn it, every time. Maybe I need to roll forward away from that. That might be the play. Just to be safe here. There we go. Ah, that was actually a really annoying enemy. Nice. We fought a boss. Did I get anything for it? Sacrificial Axe. Ooh. Yeah, I saw the thing in the menu. Sacrificial Axe. It's just a one-hander. That's actually pretty cool. It's got the damage is worse by not a significant margin for the fact that my Morningstar is +5. So maybe we try and get this. What is the passive effect? A small amount of FP is restored upon slaying a foe. That would actually be super huge for me. Because I don't want to allocate FP flasks, but I use a bit of FP for Barricade Shield. Oh. The game is spoiling me today with all this nice loot. Come back here, Rolly Goat. Thank you. I need your bones. Alright, we found our way to a beach, it looks like. Oh yeah, that would be nice. To be able to see just what item is better at base. Because, like, I don't know. Not really much else to say beyond that. It just does, that does sound like a nice feature. Hello there. I missed. I'm sad now. Hello. Okay. Sheesh. Yeah, there's a bunch of things that would be cool to have. But at the end of the day, I'll take a well-made game. Every day of the week. Oh! There's somebody up there. You're alive? Morbid. Yeah, the thing that I would miss the most if I were to use that axe, the FP would be incredible, but I would really miss the blood loss build-up. Like, a lot. Because the blood loss hasn't been super relevant recently, but it was a huge portion of my damage on multiple bosses. Yeah. Which, like, I really like the Morningstar because of that, because the blood loss is massive. Alright, let's see if there's anything over here before we leave. See the ledge there. No. That's why you wish Arcane worked, what do you mean? Oh, there's a bug? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I got a really laggy there for a second. Like, more so than usual. Let's see what's over here. This looks relatively easily traversable. Oh, this is where we just were. This is where the Deathbird was. Okay. So... hello, roll goat. Scaling doesn't apply to arcane weapons with split damage. Oh. That's pretty brutal, yeah. You get that golden rune. Alright. Have I been to this golden tree yet? Because aren't they usually, like, some good loot near them? Yeah, boy. What we got? What we got? A golden seed! Fuck yeah. You're a bit resentful toward the game? Because it's scuffing your build a little bit? Yeah, that's rough, man. Well, I would just say, if there's any way you can, report the bug. Hopefully it's resolved soon. FromSoft's been doing a lot with patching. It seems kind of minor in the grand scheme of things, though, unfortunately, because there's been so many, like, big issues of frame dropping and such. Like, I'm sure it's been quite prevalent in my gameplay here, the frame drops. Which I can't say is 100% the game. Like, my computer's not the most powerful, but it seems to be handling it well enough. Like, the game itself detected, like, the auto settings set everything to high. So, there's definitely an optimization issue there. Uh-oh. See a swamp. Yeah. Yep. I've been fortunate to not have FPS drops in any, like, relevant situations. Like mid-combat or anything of that nature. It mostly happens in, like, the big open world, and... don't you dare. Yeah, you look like you're about to puke on me. Alright, how poisonous is this? It's not bad, actually. Right, let's get out of here for a second. Toxic mushroom. Nice. What is that? I want it. It's like a pink flower. Poison bloom. Nice. Oh, we got some of those from fighting those flowers the other day. Oh, an invisible enemy? Oh, jeez. Nah, that sounds brutal, man. I haven't had anything like that yet. Like, the only real issue I've had so far is just a bit of frame dropping in the open world and in, like, very tight corridors as well, for some reason. But everything else has run quite smoothly. Yeah, they definitely spew. That's disgusting. You don't like a lot of the bosses? I've found them all to be quite good so far. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Ah, shit. I got grabbed. Oh. And I'm poisoned again. Okay. Thanks, jackass. Oh, hi. See you there. Oh, I thought I'd kill him. One hit shy. Okay, this place seems awful. Yeah, a lot of the bosses have had some pretty big, like, one-hit... Is there any reason for me to be here? This just seems so not worth exploring. Like, I see poison blooms there, but, like... I can't craft in combat. Something detects me. Probably the slimes down there. I'm just waiting for my poison buildup to go away a little bit so I can grab this item. Okay, well there's an item up here, so that's nice. Yeah, like there was a boss that had like a big one-hit mechanic, and I kept getting wrecked by it. It wouldn't one-shot me, because I do have a lot of vitality, but it was really close to doing it. Every single time I got hit by it. Oh hey, there's a big old crabbo down there. Doesn't seem to be affected by the poison at all. What a lad. Maybe I can drag him out of there. Come on, friend. Let's go fight over here. Ow! My horse! And my face! You were not very scary. I expected, I don't know, a bit more, I suppose. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can't find another bonfire near here. Another site of grace. Also, my horse does not get poisoned. That is really nice. Like, is Torrent not susceptible to it? Doesn't seem like he's dying. I don't see his health bar. I didn't see a poison build-up for him either. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Torrent's a fucking thug, dude. Alright. So nothing there. Nothing else there. We got our big golden rune. We came from that direction. Why am I still in combat with stuff? I just want to open my map. What could possibly be chasing me? Torrent end boss? I don't know about that. But, hey. You never know. Crazier things have happened. Okay, we're back at the castle. Okay. So let's head north here, in that case. Check out this area above the castle before we go back elsewhere. Nice. I really need all the beast bones I can get. I'm like trying to go out of my way to find little critters to slaughter, but anytime they are around, I want to kill them. Okay, so that's the beach we were just at. Okay. Whenever they are available, we will smash. Alright. Can't handle it. Yeah. I feel like I've been over here already before. Yeah, I think there was loot on those dudes in the chairs, and I already grabbed that. I remember those guys. A ton of bosses are insane, but not in a good way. I mean, I've only fought up against, like... In terms of number of enemies that have had a boss health bar, I think I'm still in, like, the single digits. Like, I've not faced that many bosses. And that's including things like the Golden Tree Guardian at the very beginning, the Death Bat, or the Death Bird that I just fought, along with some bosses in dungeons and stuff. Maybe including all the ones in little caves and such. Maybe 10? But I've not found very many at all. Tis a good question, and I look forward to the challenge once I arrive at the bosses you're talking about.
Trade again.
Try it again. Try it again. Leather gear, no. We already got his key. Seven out of 10. Wow. Alright, I am going to go back to the Round Table Hold. After 80 hours of playtime. Well, I'm about... How long have I been streaming so far? 3.5, so about 18.5 hours of gameplay in. And I think it's phenomenal. I have not had complaints about stuff yet. Oh, hi.
We meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So... Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it. As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me.
+8?
No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
What is this weapon? Where is it? Roger's Rapier +8. It's a right-hand armament. Thrusting sword. It's even at a +8, it's worse than ours because it's dex scaling and not strength scaling, so that is quite the weapon, though. Glint Blade Phalanx. Sounds pretty cool. Also, I came through here and I was like, oh, guess I can't go this way, but I wonder... Oh, I can attack again. Oh, we're about to fight something, aren't we? Bring it on. Oh. Oh, it's an invading spirit. Okay. Oh yeah, you look like a wizard. Oh, he's bowing to me. Okay. He's looking for an honorable duel. Ooh, that builds up Frostbite and Bleed? Fuck, that builds up fast. Fuck. Ow! That was nasty. Ow. Dude, this scythe is cool as fuck, though. I hope that's the item I get from this. Fuck, I missed. Yo, this guy's got some cool as hell spells, though. Real talk. Fuck. You got me with the frostbite. We're okay, though. Ow! I was expecting him to stagger. That weapon art is cool as hell, though. Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm thinking he's just doing a regular swing instead of his weapon art. I tried to block him. Didn't work. We tried to counter him, it didn't work. Oh. This shouldn't be that hard, though. Oh, do I not get to fight him again? Okay. Weapon art might go through the shield? Maybe. No, no, it definitely doesn't go through the shield. I was literally letting go of block to try and attack. I don't... Dude, the frostbite build up here, I think I'm just gonna have to eat this if I ever want to kill the guy. Yeah, like right there, I thought he was just doing a regular attack, and I expected him to bounce off my shield, so I hit the button. You can hear the, you heard the, like, the sound effect of the block swing, whatever it's called, and the second attack just continued through. Barricade shield, not a great matchup against that weapon art. Fuck. God, they get to heal so fast. I guess so do I, so... Holy shit, that does so much damage through block. My god. He's out of Estus, that's good. Fuck, we hit each other. I need to not get hit by him when he's got it two-handed like that. He doesn't stagger as well. Oh, what? What? No! He was too far! Oh, no. I'm gonna scum out the rest of this guy's HP. You fucking right I am. Oh no, I'm out of knives! Shit. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, yes! Taunter's Tongue. That's it? Lures in invaders? I don't care about that. Give me the fucking scythe. That scythe was dope. I'm upset. Yes, GG's, thank you. Fuck you for your PvP item comment. Yeah, we're still quite a few souls off leveling, so it's not happening.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble cause of spirit tuning. I was left unsure of what I might be able to accomplish.
Are you surprised, Justin?
I might be able to help you all. I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
With spirit tuning, you can spend runes and grave gloveworts to strengthen the spirits you summon from ashes. Oh, I don't have, I don't think I particularly care about that. I don't ever summon these. Oh, that's cool. Now we know how that works. I've used spirits before, yeah.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead, no matter it. Lay out your own.
Alright. We have not enough Smithing Stone 2s to upgrade our Morning Star. We need one more. It's unfortunate. I mean, I would be more of a fan of them if I had more FP to use, but I don't, and that's kind of by design, so...
She has a gift for spirit tuning, so I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Cool. Though I do want to strengthen this axe if I can. Right here. We have a good number of Smithing Stone 1s. We need more, though, to get it higher. And we now have... Yeah, it's actually not quite as good because we do have a decent amount of dex, but let's see if we can't make it work, you know?
Back already, no matter.
If we put a better scaling weapon art on it, it might work, but actually it looks like this is fine. It's currently... Hold on. What is the scaling on it currently? D dex, D strength. Okay.
Back already, no matter.
Can we get it to be... No, sorry. Ashes of War. Duplication. Yeah, this doesn't change this. This changes it to C strength. 179, 100. That's technically better because our strength is so much higher than our dexterity. Oh, we can just choose whichever one we want. Yeah, and have whatever combat art we want to be on there. Yeah. I don't think it matters. We'll go with that. I want to see what the swing cadence on it is, though. Yeah, I use my FP a lot for my weapon art is the thing. Just because Barricade Shield feels so nice to use. Okay, so we explored the majority of this area down here. I don't remember if I've been up to this. I think I did. Where does this rise? We'll go near it and see. I'm pretty sure this is the tower where we got the talisman for the extra attunement slot. I believe that is correct. Yeah, it is. That's the exact same spot. So let's try going over here now. It's your bow that goes through FP? Yeah. I mean, I tried using summons on, like, Margit and stuff. But that was before I had Barricade Shield. So... yeah, that still hits about as hard. I'm gonna burn through a bit of FP here on purpose just to see how much FP this axe gives when it kills. Not a lot actually. But I mean, some is better than none, right? Like, for the amount of damage that we're sacrificing from the Morningstar, we may throw the Morningstar back on for bosses, because it's, like, blood loss on bosses is really powerful, and we won't likely be killing many enemies with the axe during a boss fight. So we just throw the Morningstar on before we go through the fog wall, and we're good. Seems like the most reasonable play I can make, I think. Okay, I'm going the complete wrong direction. I wanted to go elsewhere. It took 90 hours to figure out stuff as effects, yeah. I mean, I just wish you could like read the text on effects somewhere, but you can't. Like, it just doesn't exist. Okay, so we want to go up and across that bridge, it looks like. I have been across the bridge, I just don't know to what extent. Like, I wish I could... there was a menu I could look at and see, like, okay, the top left two I recognize as my talismans. The third one is my shield effect. It's the same thing as the turtle, the pickled turtleneck. The blue-tinged one, I presume, is my axe, the mana return. But I don't know what the fifth one is. Yeah, the buffs. The buffs. Like, the things underneath my stamina bar. Like, I recognize what they are, but I don't know exactly what they do. If that makes sense. I'm gonna go the right way this time. It's not the right way. Because the right way is off a cliff. That's why. Okay, so we need to go down. Right here. Yeah. Yep. The helmet has an effect as well. Yes. That is what the fifth one is. My talismans are the first two. Ooh. I don't think I survived that fall. How do I get down there? Let's go here. It's being really annoying. So, yeah, this is at the bottom of the cliff. Fantastic. Exactly where I wanted to be. Shut up, nerd. I didn't actually kill him. Sag. Oh no. Anyway. Oh no. Anyway. Can't open my map right now because I am in combat. I've been here. We fought the demi-human leader and got the staff from them. That was what was in this little building here. But yeah, my helmet has a really cool effect of reducing headshot damage. I was like, oh, that's really neat, actually. What the hell is this? Hi? So what is this? It's looking this way. Oh, there's footsteps. Follow the footsteps. Interesting. What is this? Oh, okay. Yep, he's down here. Where are you leading me? That spooked the fuck out of me. Stuff is dying and absorbing into my body. Oh, hey. Thank you, spirit friend. I appreciate you. I'm going to keep following you. I'm going to let you lead. I see where you're taking me, but I'll let you lead. Whoosh. Thank you, friend. Earthbore Cave. Alright, alright. This one could be the one. This could be the Mimic. There is just a chest here with a bonfire right next to it. Ah, son of a bitch. I fell for it. I fell for it. I did. Like, it's too good to be true. Stop hitting me so I can kill the rat. Ow. Oh, God, I'm just trying to chew through rats. Fuck, you're so annoying. I don't even know if the big one's dead. I can't see anything. It's dark in here. Fuck me. Yeah, I fell for it. It happened. Nothing else to say about it. Alright. The big one is indeed dead. Okay. Like, we knew it was something. Didn't know what. It was too good to be true, though. That's for sure. There's a little summon thing here. Hey, we're back. Really? 3 pickled turtlenecks. Is there anything else down here? Yep. Exactly what I was going to do. I was going to whack it. I was going to whack the chest. Well, we've committed to this ledge, so I suppose all there's left to do is to drop down. Well, I've seen boss arenas in my day. I don't know about you guys. Seen plenty of them. It's a bear. It's the Skyrim opening. Shh, it's a bear. Here, take this bow. We can try to sneak past it. Or if you're feeling brave... Oh, it's got a little tiny head. I see you're also a bleed enjoyer, Mr. Bear. Oh, yeah, that was not a... Oh! Okay. Oh, my back. Oh, my spine. Please put me down. Ah. That actually wasn't that bad. Ow. I tried to roll out of that one, because I thought it was the grab again. Oh, where's my blood loss? Bleed him already. Where's my weapon? I don't know what's happening right now. Ow. My guard. You ever just be tanky enough to get mauled by a bear? There's my blood loss. Spelldrake Talisman. I have a feeling that is the, like, just straight magic damage reduction. Yep, boosts magic damage negation. Nice. As you say, we struggle with different enemies. Because that was not that bad at all, but you say it's like your second least favorite enemy. Wrong hand. Oh. The Slayer came in. Okay. Oh, there's the exit. Okay, cool. Nothing else in here before we go. Doesn't look like it. Alright, cool. That was neat. A neat little donjon experience. Let's head back. That was a very Dark Souls moment that we had of getting absolutely dunked on by that chest disappearing underneath our feet. Alright, well now we're down here. I want to see what this little ruin thing is, and if there's ground underneath it down there. It looks like a no, though. So we don't have any water temple action going on over here, it looks like. Yeah, no, that's straight down to death. But no, that doesn't happen. Okay. Rainbow stones? Wow! Oh, hi. Fucking got him. Alright. Okay, there we go. I was like, hold on, why didn't I get any FP for that? But I did. It just took a second. Because the FP return is a trigger on death, whereas the health return is a trigger on crit. So... eh. Good thing that wasn't important, I guess. It's a Statue of America right there. I wonder if it's for that area over there. The flowers. Rainbow gems can be useful. I mean, I'm not doubting they can be, but I'm probably never going to use one, to be honest. Okay, and this is all areas I've been to now. So once we break combat with those... Excuse you, Brad. Manlyanne feels very comfortable with his pumpkin on his head, okay? Alright, I suppose we're gonna go here. And head south. Hey now. No censoring my hat. Dude, I have a pumpkin on my head and a turtle shell on my arm. Come on. We are the sexiest of all beings in this world. I'll hear nothing less. Pumpkin Ninja Turtle. Exactly, yeah, I got a turtle shell on my back and everything. I'm ready to ride. Exactly. Turtle shell is fucking dope. Bunch of haters. Hating on my helmet. You gotta realize the majesty that is the shell that goes with it. And what's over here in these ruins, I wonder? Tombsward Ruins. Rat. Filthy fucking rat. I bet there's more of them. Yep. Oh, I even knew he was there. I just didn't get my shield up fast enough. Ooh. Alright, we'll get back to that. First. Hello, Trina's Lily. Don't know what you're for yet. Oh. Detour. Detour! I see another boss. There's a Statue of America there. Oh, it requires key? I'm in. Let's fucking get it. Oh, I didn't put my mace on. The fight shouldn't start immediately though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we have a second. So mace is at the top. It's like right below the axe. Okay. Here we go. Oh, hi. Ancient Hero of Zamor. Alright, you don't hit nearly as hard. Oh, it's like, oh god, it's like the dancer all over again. Oh wow, that was a really bad arc. Oh, that's not good. Lovely. Just what I needed. Frost damage on top of everything else. He's too tall. He's literally not hitting me because he's too tall. Like, that was such a jank boss fight. What? Radagon's Scar Seal. Oh, right. It's gonna kick us out. Back into the overworld. Like, how was that even a fight? Yeah, really. Honestly. Okay, let's take a look at our new item. It's probably a key of some sort? Scar Seal sounds like a key, but clearly not. Oh, here it is. Raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. Oh. Interesting. So, I was gonna say, if it could keep our equip load under heavy, I might use that in place of the Arsenal Charm. But it's not looking like a reality. What the fuck is that? Oh, look at all these, like, knights and stuff around it. Alright, so the smart thing to do is to try and fight some of these knights that are seemingly around this thing. See how powerful it is, but I'm not smart, so here we go. Okay. Well, we can't break it. My only other recourse is to try and get inside it. Oh, they don't have heads. Interesting. Maybe if they had pumpkin helmets, they'd still have heads. Ever think of that? Speaking of completely irrelevant topics, let's make some more knives. That was a flawlessly executed hit, by the way. I don't know if y'all noticed that. Absolutely smashed it. Now I'm gonna straight up disrespect this guy. I'm gonna walk over here and switch weapons right in his face. Never punished. You can't prove I have a head in my helmet? Oh, I am glad you think so. Allow me to prove you wrong. Through the powers of clipping. Hello there! I very much can prove that there's a head in my helmet. I amuse myself. It's okay. You don't have to think I'm funny. I think I'm funny enough. Oh my god, I hate it when they're like this. You can't prove it's my head. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. You know, I could be borrowing it from someone else. What is this? Oh, it's a dude and his dogs. Alright, I don't care about that. I want to figure this thing out. What the fuck are you? And why are you gracing my presence? This is amazing. Oh! Oh, it's stepping on me! I can hurt it. Oh. Knocking those things off, does it? I see. Oh, foot! Go. Ooh. Dodged just in time. Ow. Stepping on my horse. How's the difficulty been for me? Honestly, how do I say this? The open world, very easy. Very, very easy. However, the bosses have actually been relatively challenging. I know that... Society guy in here just a few minutes ago was very unhappy with the difficulty of the bosses. Did a thing. Hold on. Did a thing. So, I personally open world very easy, but that's to be expected, and I'll tell you why. Before I move in here and interact with anything, I'm going to go on this rant. The game itself has had... Okay, it finds a happy medium between open world RPG and curated, highly tuned areas that Dark Souls is known for. Just because it's the most recent thing that I did in Dark Souls 1, Blighttown is one of those highly curated, finely tuned areas. Every enemy is meticulously placed, every puzzle is locked behind doors and such. It's a very Souls thing to do to have those highly curated areas. However, the open world feels much easier because it's hard to know when the characters are going to be there. And if the game is not going to scale to you, then it needs that. Because, say for instance, I walked up to Margit the Fell, and I was completely incapable of beating him. I was frustrated. I didn't want to play anymore. Instead of the game saying, well, this is the only place you can go, then it's suspicious like a Sean rant. I haven't watched any of his Elden Ring stuff yet. Because I don't want to spoil myself. But I know he's been playing it a lot because it keeps popping up in my feed. Elden Ring number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But if I were to just walk up to Margit the Fell and I just can't do it, I can just go somewhere else. Rather than just keep beating my face into it over and over again. Oh. Remembrance Duplication. With the Remembrance Duplication menu, you can duplicate remembrances you've previously acquired. This includes remembrances from which are already drawn. Duplication can be performed once per mausoleum. I see. So, I don't know what this is for, though. And I don't know if duplicating this is a good thing or not. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little marker on my map with a... marker on my map with a skull on it, annotating a mausoleum. Yeah, you can absolutely wander into higher level areas, but I would say it's a lot harder for you to do that than it would be in other games. Just because the Souls games typically don't lock you out of areas unless it's like for story reasons. So it's a bit easier to do that here. Whereas like in other open world games, like a Ubisoft game or a Bethesda game, there may be like an NPC standing there. Whoa, you can't come in here yet, buddy. Not until you have all 8 gym badges. No, sir. So. Oh, hello there. You're a Goldie boy, aren't you? Divine Fortification. Ooh. Fancy. Ooh, I see a cave entrance. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. But the difficulty-wise, I would say, in terms of dungeons and the typical Souls areas, things like Stormshield Castle is really the only one I've gone through, and I guess, whatever this one's called, Castle Morn. Those two felt very Dark Souls. Difficulty level felt good. They weren't super easy. They weren't super annoying. They were just kind of, you know, really well paced. Oh, hi. Who the fuck are you? You're just some random dude, huh? Oh, your doggos are here too, huh? Nice. But that's just kind of one of those things that, because this game is built the way it is, with two very distinctive playstyles, married together, which is Dark Souls and open world. They did a really good job with the happy medium, I guess. Alright. Cave time. Let's go. Tombsword Cave. I think they've done a really great job with it. The open world feels fun to explore. If you like the crafting, there's plenty of ingredients to get. Oh wow, I have a ton of souls. Oh, I guess it's because I fought that boss, isn't it? That does make sense. More endurance. We must acquire equip load. Must. Welcome back, Acute. Good to see you, friend. Oh, medium load with the torch equipped. We are massive gamers right now. Just the thickest, largest of gamers. I have to pee, though, so enjoy... come on, can we get the right angle here? Oh, this is really hard in the cave, where the walls aren't symmetrical. Come on, give me a flat surface. Alright. Enjoy the top of Manlyanne's head. I'll be back in a moment. Just going to take a leak. We have succeeded in getting our equip load up. I'm so excited. So very excited. Alright. But welcome back, Acute. Good to see you. You missed me falling for just the most obvious trap earlier in a cave. Oh, that looks like poison ground. It is. God damn it. These mushroom people? What the fuck is this? Nice golden rune too. I didn't even pick up the item. Oh, come on. I was out of that. Alright. Equipment. I never wound up using those. I'm a real hoe for consumables, so... Why am I still gaining poison? Holy shit. Alright, well, let's just go. Let's just go. I'll just accept my poisoning. Ow. I can have a feeling that this area is going to be really fucking annoying. But hopefully, as it's in a cave... Oh boy. Ooh, hi. Oh shit. It's one of those flowers. Hopefully, since it is in a cave, it won't be too long of an area. Maybe an irrational hope, but it is my hope nonetheless. No, stop! I disagree, but okay. Oh, interesting. Maybe it's because I've, like, inhaled it or something? That the poison buildup keeps going up? Or, like, it's on my armor, maybe? That's really interesting. That it continues, like, creeping up little by little until you've been out of it long enough. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Just go ahead and use the rest of those dragonfly heads, because looks like we're in it for the long haul, boys. Alrighty. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, you can. Okay, yeah, I can see it on my armor. Though no, it's like it's going down even though it's on my armor. Is it the mushrooms? No, it's not the mushrooms. I don't know. I don't see any area to get out of the poison down there, so I'm gonna let it go all the way down, and then we'll go see what's up. So far, this area does not feel like an area that I want my axe for. just because I'm not going to be stopping to block anything. This feels like a very Zerg everything down zone, rather than dance around things and such. Wow. The giant rat is fucking blind. And I'm okay with it. I'm here for it. I'm about it. That's not okay. I'm not blocking these things either, so I can just keep our torch out so we can see at least. Arteria leaf. Hell yeah. I still don't know what those are for. Is there a thing here that says what they're for? I mean, I can look through their menus, I guess. No, I have no idea what they're for yet. Very interesting. Very interesting. Alright, I have plenty of bone darts now. They're just bait. Oh, that sucks. I mean, we don't know that for sure yet, because I don't know what it crafts. It could craft something incredible later on. I just don't know yet. Oh, okay. Put the shield on. Alright, we got him. Bloodlust. Get fucked, idiot. So how's everybody's day been? Hopefully great. So I'm going to sit here and wait for this poison to tick down so we can try moving again. Because I only have 9 of these left. Already, like, I feel like I've barely scratched this area. Or maybe I'm almost done, I don't know. But I keep finding offshoots in this place. That's a lot different from where other caves have been. There's not really been any offshoots. It's been mostly really linear. Fuck. Alright, you're being it. He's being a big dumb. Immunizing white cured meat. Nomadic warriors cookbook 8. Nice. Okay. So now we've got more crafting stuff. Poison grease. Drawstring poison grease. Poison bolts. Poison fletched arrows. Fireproof dried liver. Probably boost fire damage negation. Nice. Really cool. You don't have crafting except arrows. So I haven't really made anything but the poison thing, but I love crafting these bone darts. These bone darts are fantastic for pulling enemies separately. Probably one of my favorite items in the game. They also don't deal an insignificant amount of damage. Alright, so how the fuck do I get out of here then? Also, were you two there the whole time? We're getting poisoned here. There's no two ways about it. Yeah, there it is. Because... okay, we go up. You get a spell for it? Oh, nice. Oh, jeez, I'm almost dead. I didn't even notice. Okay, now I'm confused. Because... I mean, I know where I am, but I don't know where to go. And aimlessly wandering in this place feels like a terrible idea. I heard something. This is the way I came in. So it's not this way. Maybe over there? I feel like I've been in all these tunnels. Yep, that's where the rats were. Oh, hi. Fuck. Overcommitted. Alright, let's try going back down here again. See if there's a pathway I missed. It's like I said, there were multiple offshoots. We know where that one goes. No. No, there's nothing. It's the same. Alright. So this is the pathway up to where the flowers were. Not an illusion? How expected. I guess we'll just head back out this way. Not every... oh. Not every cave has a boss, I was about to say. Lost in the cave? Was. On my way. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, this is far too small of a room for this much bullshit. Shit. Ah, shit. I knew it was going to do it. I was about to activate my barricade shield. Tried to time it. Bloodlust, a flower. Let's go. Oh, I tried to get the critical on it. Didn't happen. Okay. There we have it. Viridian Amber Medallion. Ooh. Is that poison resistance? Raises maximum stamina. Oh, that's even better. I like that. Please get me out of this place. Oh my god, yes. Get me out. Seem to have found the boss. Yeah, exactly. I fought many of those flowers, so that was no challenge whatsoever. Sorry if you were hoping for one, but their attack patterns are extremely easy to read, and if the poison is the only thing, then whatever. Well, today has been more of a completionism stream than attempting to progress the story. I've been doing almost nothing but open world exploration today. We did head back to Stormshield Castle to get what's the word I'm looking for? We went back to Stormshield Castle to figure out some of the areas we hadn't been able to make it to, but outside of that, we've been doing almost nothing but open world stuff. And I will say, contrary to most of my Souls experiences, I've been quite successful in my open world, in my, like, finding of things. My exploration has been quite profitable. Not profitable as in, like, gaining items, but, like, actually finding the places I was attempting to go. Oh, the Fourth Church of America. Anything here? Oh, sweet sight of grace. Oh, sweet sacred tear. +4 flask of crimson tears. I'm gonna have to start putting points in vitality just so my flasks have something to heal. They're so powerful. I need one more golden seed. We have found one since our previous. Plus 4 flasks. Oh, God, yes. Sweet, sweet church. Alright. Now what's going on down here? I see some octopuses on the beach. I see... Oh, okay, I guess we're going down. But I hear a shiny boy, so... There you are. Alright. I think it's just a health flask one, but... Fucking got him! Alright. Gonna head out and get some things done. Alright, brother. Well, thanks for stopping by. Have a great evening. Indeed, see you tomorrow, hopefully. Holy shit, I just hit it for like 600. Right in its fucking face. Oh, did they blood loss really easily? That's what it looks like, actually. That's nuts. How much damage that blood loss is doing. Holy shit. I was not expecting that much damage that fast. That is insane. They bleed so fast. Oh, it's still thrashing. Okay. Oh, I'm clipping through the ground. Okay. Golden Rune 2, X1, and more octopus juice. Hell yeah, brother. Nothing down here. Alright. Off we go, Torrent. Let's ride. Oh, man. Let us see what is down here. Bunch of birds. Birdies. Biddies. Oh, I see an army. Oh, I see an army. Let's fucking go. Bitch. Bitch. This does seem highly dubious. Just so you're aware. I am very aware what I'm doing seems very dangerous. But I shall not be dissuaded. Let me get the loot first. Golden Rune 5. Oh, shit. Oh, this dude just straight dove on me. Alright, cool. Fuck. I rolled right into his grab. Lots of blood spray everywhere. Oh shit. Oh god. I'm getting mauled by zombies. Out of my way. Thank you. Oh, I feel like if I had a weapon with like a bigger sweeping arc, that would be so good for this. Oh, my face! There we go! Alright. Got there. Cleared out this section of the beach of ne'er-do-wells. On to the next. So it feels kind of weird, because these zombies just seem to be minding their own business. Just kind of shambling around at the ocean. Like, if I just stand here, they don't care that I'm here. And then when I start wailing on them is when they come after me. I'm actually kind of okay when the critical animation isn't going off on these guys, because I mean, they die so much quicker without it. It's not like necessary damage. And we found a vendor. Let's go. Very exciting. Do we have 3,000 souls in our inventory? I actually think I might. Oh yeah, we have more than 3,000. I've been exploring for a little bit now, it seems. 100 short. God damn it. I should start like whenever I go like how many souls I need, just do the math on it and then add an extra one, because I always do the math a little bit wrong. Okay, now that we have our equip load up higher, I think we do want some more HP. It's either HP or strength. We'll go with HP. We'll get some extra vigor.
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
What you got for me? Oh, you have 3 stone sword keys? Oh, the walking mausoleum. Oh, we already found... Oh, and a lantern? Lost Ashes of War. Zweihander. Oh, this dude's got so much cool loot. And some Arteria leaves? Bruh. Alright, let's sell him, like, all of our souls. And then spend them frivolously on things. First thing, 3 stone sword keys, absolute must. We already have the info on the walking mausoleum, so I think I'm going to grab this lantern. Because if that's what I think it is... It's not a weapon. Is it equipment? It's equipment. Oh my god, that's awesome! Get this torch out of here. Oh, I am a glowy boy now. Fuck yeah, I don't have to switch between my torch every time I go into a dungeon. Oh, that's amazing. And I don't even need to keep it here, do I? No, I can just leave it where it is. Oh, that's so good. Also, don't need these particularly anymore. Oh my god, yes. Oh, I love it. My entire journey now brought to you by lanterns. Hopefully it doesn't have like a fuel meter or something silly like that. Yeah, we have the Oh, it's just down, period. The mausoleum. It's not walking around anymore. That's good. Alright, let's head up here and see what's going on this side of town. Oh, I found a graveyard. With a bunch of golden runes in it. Looks like. Yep. Golden rune 2. Golden rune 1. Golden rune 1. That's it? I mean, I appreciate all the free runes, but nothing. Okay. Getting shoulder checked by wolves is not okay. Is there another? There is. Alright, well, let me get off my horse then. There we go. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Alright, I have a feeling these guys are like a group. So once I kill them all, I'll get that flashback. Yep. There it is. Problem solved. Give me your herba. Alright, more materials. Oh, row of fruit. Wow. Okay. We seem to be at a dead end. Alright, back we go. That was nice. Got a bunch of free runes over here. That's really good. Alright, and we are, I think, done with this section of the map. So now we need to go... I need to get to that big-ass tree up there. So we need to figure out how to go up. Alright, it's like a little... Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of nerds here. Alright, oh, hi, there's more. Okay, cool. There's a bunch of you. Well, let's fucking go then, boys. Oh, my face and horse. I'm actually A-okay with that guy not being dead, so I can get the healing from that critical. Chain-draped tabard. Okay, so there is a crossbow at the top of that tower. So I want to approach from behind it, if possible. Oh, there's a statue of Marika here, too. Nice. So yeah, we can approach from over here. That way the ballista doesn't have line of sight on us. And then we can just throw knives at people to pull them. Mr. Horsey Man. Bring it on. Oh, that's not my heal. Got him. Okay. Now we make our way up and dispose of that ballista, and then we can take a look at some of this tower's finer goods. You know? Maybe, maybe. Well, hello! Thank you for getting off your ballista so I can get a critical kill. You're a peach. Give me your loot. Oh! I've been mimicked! Not really a mimic, but finally a trap on a chest. Well, that's 2 traps on a chest. And technically the Lanedell Royal Capital. That is a dragon. That is a dragon. Holy shit, that is a big ass dragon. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, can't interact with that. Alright, well, we are here now. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god. Yeah, we're way the fuck out. Somewhere. It's really nice ambience, though. Okay, we're here. This one isn't that bad. Oh, we're about to find out, aren't we? Hey, go on, get up. You punch your knees for a second. You have so much health. What? Where are you going? Are we curling now? Breathing fire, though. Nailed that. Perfectly timed barricade shield, by the way. Aha. That's painful. Okay. Never scared. Oh, I'm very dead. I am extremely very dead. No, I'm not. Okay, cool. Yeah, the fire breath directly underneath while I was stuck in the corner. Thank God I didn't recover faster. Oh, that one-shot me. Holy fuck. This guy's crazy. Oh, there's a chest there, too. Ooh. Probably our way out, if I had to guess. Teleports us back. But I want to beat this guy. Now, there's nothing stopping me from just opening the map and teleporting away. But where's the fun in that, you know? I'm starting to think that enemies aren't capable of falling off cliffs in this game. You know, it's just a guess, but, you know, I think I'm right. Make sure I block that, just in case it reached. Because this thing is fucking huge, so... Shot. Was no one-shot arena? Will you come over here? Just get off the wall, dude. Good line of sight those, baby. Let's go. Just in case. Ow. Request that you not. Wait, nope. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. I thought he was dropping down, like, stunned, and then he just vomited fire all over my face. That was very much not a stun, and I am very much dead again. Fuck. Two-hand these for more damage, more depus. Oh, that camera angle jibbed way the fuck out. Being really careful not to attack myself off the cliff here. Whew. That was a spicy hit. Alright, you got it, man. I'll be over here. Sure would love to hit your legs. come over here. Please, just come over here. I need you off the cliff. Please. Good enough, I guess. Fuck off, really? So you just have to run away from that one, because it's gonna... I mean, I wasn't at full health, but basically one-shot me. Okay. Okay. I don't know what there is to load here. Put me back in there, coach. Where are my souls? They're under his body, probably. Yep, right under his body. I'll be over here, waiting for you to get off the cliff. Thanks for asking. Why are you being so fucking annoying? Like... I've fought tons of these guys, and their attack patterns have never been this obnoxious before. That was a terrible, terrible roll. I should have just blocked. Why would I ever roll in this game? Dude, I couldn't even get up to block. God, this guy's really frustrating. Like, it would be so much better if that cliff wasn't there, because I know if I just go over and fight him on that cliff, at some point I'm just going to get knocked off of it, or I'm going to be swinging and just fall off of it. And that's going to be even worse than actually dying to this guy. Fuck it, we're just gonna go. We're gonna stay on him. We're gonna fight. Just square the fuck up. I can't even do that. Like, I'd love to get over there, but his feet go underground whenever he attacks, so I can't do anything to him. That was not the right trigger. Well, it was the right trigger. It was not the left trigger. Okay, I tried to block that. Apparently I didn't try hard enough. I can't get to him to hit him, even if I want to, because he's on this fucking cliff. Okay. I'm gonna come all the way over here, and I'm gonna see if I can't drag him through this hallway. So I can get something done here. So I'm so sick of that fucking ledge. Can't do anything against him there. There we go. Come on through. Yeah, let's fight in the hallway. I'm down to fight in the hallway. You down to fight in the hallway? Get me out! Get me out! Please! Oh my god, I was just stuck all up in him. That's kind of my fault. Kind of my fault. I shouldn't have tried to stay in there. Also went two-handed, got super greedy trying to do damage. Could have just had my shield on, blocked a bit of it, maybe not died. Fuck. It's just, this is so stupid, having to drag him into the hallway so I can actually fight him. Like, just put a fucking barrier on the other side. Honestly. Okay. Made it that time. Fuck off. Yes, I get it. You're a little bitch boy. Slamming his little toy around. How much health this dude has, his vulnerability windows are surprisingly small. Fuck. Back. No! For fuck's sake, man! Every time that happens. Well, I say every time. It's been twice now. But god damn it. I'm annoyed. This is really frustrating. This shouldn't be this difficult. I fought so many of these things. He's just really fucking obnoxious. Where are my souls? Should be over here. Yeah, they are. Okay. just need to not get greedy, play safe here. Oh. Get me away from this fucking cliff. Die, you fuck! Please! Jesus Christ! Why was that so hard? My God. And what's my reward? What's my reward? I don't know what that does. Blessed Dew Talisman. It was all worth it. I take everything back. Best enemy in the game. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You warped after the bonfire? I don't know what that means. Oh, I can't interact with anything here. Oh, I want to. This area looks so cool. There's a giant dragon in the background. Why won't you let me play? Ooh. Maybe. Yeah, sequence breaking. Does kind of suck. But at the same time... Alright, I'm gonna try this. I figured that would happen, but I wanted to see if I could go. Alright, I'm gonna grab my souls, we're gonna teleport back, and that's probably gonna be it for today. I gotta go. It is 7 o'clock. God, I'm so excited to play this tomorrow. No horse. Okay. It is indeed 7. Oh. Alright, there we go. Retrieve lost runes. Stuck in hell for the past hour? Oh no. Truly a tragedy. I keep doing this. I don't need to be here. I can just fast travel away. It's interesting. We explored this whole area down here. Like, look how many bonfires there were. Alright, where was that tower we were at, though? I feel like it was over here somewhere. So maybe... Tombsword Cave is probably the right place to go. That was the last bonfire I was at. We can explore from there tomorrow. I want to see if I can see, like, the tower in the distance. My fingers are really cold. But because it's been a little cooler today, my computer has been running quite quietly. It's fantastic. No overheating for me. Alright, if we can see the tower that we were just at in the distance, I'm just going to pin it on the map, and then we'll pick up from there tomorrow. And... let's see, there's the mausoleum. I think that right there in the distance might be it. We've already been to the Tombsword Ruins. Those are just row of fruit. Okay. Sanctuary Stair. Yeah, that is the spot right there. So, on the map, it is... Oh, no, that's the Church of Pilgrimage. That's not the tower. The tower is elsewhere. That's not it, is it? No, it's a little pillar. It's not a tower. I am the sneakiest heavy armored boy. Later, brother. I will see you. Alright, since we're right here... Oh, that's a boss. Okay. We're going to exercise a little bit of self-control here. And I'm just going to exit the game. Pumpkinhead and all. We're going to fight the boss first thing tomorrow morning, bright and early at 10 a.m. Because I... will be streaming early on Saturday, of course. So... 10 a.m. to 3 p.m., possibly later tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling. Because my D&D group runs every other Saturday, but I will continue to keep the same schedule. So I'll stream from 10 to 3 tomorrow, probably. No stream on Sunday. I have a birthday I'm going to, so I will not be here on Sunday. Might just stream early on Sunday then, in that case. Yeah, I don't know when I forget what my plans are in the evening, but we'll probably stream early on Sunday again. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a great evening, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.